Testing, testing. Let's see how that works. There's always got to be something. Got what I thought was the hard part done. And then my audio settings were all screwed up. I think I'm good now. I hope everyone can hear me. Now, let's see. Yep, as usual. I've got a couple little more setup things to see if I can get working. Because all plans ended up changing, as they usually do. Because nothing ever works right the first time. All right. I plug that in there. Okay, arm tracking is working. That's a nice change of pace. Let's see. So, I am trying to... Part of the reason for the problems with everything is the fact that I'm trying... Well, there are several reasons for the problems with everything. Part of it is I haven't used the switch with the new setup. And as it turns out, the new setup was not switch friendly without some workaround. Then I remembered I have a KVM switch, which drastically improves things. There we go. KVM. Keyboard, video, mouse. From back before HDMI and stuff was in. Haven't used a switch, throw the switch at the switch to make the switch. That's pretty much what it turned into. Now, I've also had to move my tracking setup, so I do not know how good or bad this is going to be. We will have to find out. Because what I have done is put my switch using the KVM onto my second monitor. And I have no idea how well that's going to work. And this also means I had to move my face tracking to what is probably a less than ideal position. So I have no idea how this is or isn't going to work. And it also means I'm having to operate on a pretty different screen setup. I will do my best to keep track of stuff going on. I do not know how well it's going to work. So we're going to have to see, because like when I look over, I have to look really far over this way relative to my model in order to actually see my chats. I'm going to be looking this way in order to be able to actually see the switch without almost unplayable levels of lag, because I cannot afford an expensive HDMI capture card. No, that is not an invitation. So, let us see. Audio? Okay, good. I do have switch audio. So, I am also going to lose some of my screens for tracking what is going on with my streaming. My main OBS and stuff should still be functional, but it's a little iffy, as is how things go. So if I set this to this, Okay. If you're going to support me, I'd prefer you focus on model related things, but noted and appreciated. Which suggestions are still open. Other stuff going on that happened is my case fans on my desktop died. So that's fun. Thankfully, I've already been able to install replacements, which are also much quieter. But as it turns out, the front 200mm fan that came with my case was, it was not, normally, with a computer case, for those of you who haven't worked with them, you have this frame. The computer parts go inside, some parts go outside, and then you put panels onto the parts that go outside. In this case, it is a frame, stuff, and then the front panel. Except that's not how it works on my computer, because the front frame is composed of two pieces, one that provides the front mounting frame and one that provides the racks for stuff like external modules, like the old CD drives, hard drive and SSD mounting, all that stuff. The fan was not in between the outermost panel, the outermost frame piece and the panel. It was sandwiched in between these two, and it did not have a slot to come out of. So I had to go through 30 screws worth of disassembling the front of my computer in order to take out the old fan and put in a new one. I was not the happiest camper in the world. But I was able to replace that fan. I also had to replace the rear evacuation fan. And then I got a pack of 140mm fans, so I was able to install 2 more than it originally had, which should help with some of the cooling. And they're good fans. This thing sucks a lot of air. It should keep this computer nice and cool as I continue to do insane stuff you probably shouldn't do with a computer. So, that was a sizable chunk of this morning. But yeah, between that, very carefully going through updates to make sure nothing broke, and general setup stuff, there's a lot of places where things may not work as intended that I just didn't catch with the stream. So fingers crossed that this will work as it needs to work in order to remain functional. I'm just glad that fans are relatively cheap. Also, before we get going, I would like to add my half cent to some stuff going on. I don't know who has or hasn't seen what's happening with Helldivers. And I know that there's been a fair amount of updating Zion searching out Scapo in the... Yeah. Helldivers 2, which has been a massively popular video game. So, here's my half cent on this whole thing, is that even though it seems like a nothing thing, and I know a lot of people are like, oh no, you'll make new accounts for this and this, but how when Sony says something, then you get mad. It's specifically because it's Sony, which is a major problem. And yes, I know that I've already gotten a comment about yeah, people are trying to say that because I've dealt with this, oh, I must be a Sony fanboy. It didn't make it so even though you get it for another platform, you still have to place it. Yep. And there's a lot of places that do that. Xbox was requiring you to have, I mean, not Xbox, Microsoft games were requiring you to have an connect to Xbox Live account for a long time. Ubisoft makes you connect to an account. It goes on and on and on. And like I said, a lot of, I can see, because I've made some comments on it, I'm already getting called out a little bit about how could you let this go this far? You must be a Sony fanboy. A lot of this stuff happened a while ago. This is not new. I have sworn off Sony, but of course, you know, internet comments, they'll never believe me. Sony has had multiple hacks. Okay, no, I'm getting, between the comments and chat, I'm getting a little out of order. To be fair to Microsoft, Xbox Live also worked for PC games. Fair. Yeah, ThinkStar's very beginning too. You can put on Steam because... Yeah, okay. I'm going to start over because we got out of order. So, Helldivers 2, massively successful. The devs have been acting very, very based. It has been a runaway success of a game. And the short version is that you're fighting for a quote-unquote democracy, aka you're playing as fascists, fighting against even worse things, basically. Go watch Starship Troopers. It's that in video game form, with more than just bugs. And it has been a massively successful game, and with good reason. It has been on my to-do list up until now. I've taken it off my to-do list. The Sony has announced that now in order to play the game, you must have a PlayStation Network account, even if you're not playing on PlayStation. They're forcing everyone, people who already bought the game, to do this or they lose access to the $40 game that they just bought. After they've probably gotten past the refund period for whatever platform they're on. And we'll come back to that. People are rightfully unhappy because Sony is notorious for a couple things. One is data harvesting, even more aggressively than other games companies. They love to gather and harvest and sell your data. They are really, really aggressive about it, and they do it, and they have been caught multiple times doing it in ways that are illegal in various regions. That on its own is an annoyance, but it's like, okay, we know Microsoft does this, we know Ubisoft does this, we know Rockstar does this, we know 2K does this. What's the big deal? What's the difference between them and Sony? First of all, they don't do it after the fact. They get, they don't wait for a game to be a runaway success months down the line before forcing you to do it. This is a bait and switch. Second of all, Sony, more than those companies, is notorious for massive hacks. That data that they love to harvest, all that personal data that they constantly collect and take from about people, has been stolen multiple times. And I know because I have been part of at least 2 Sony hacks. Maybe a third, but Sony refused to tell me if I was part of it. Yeah, the difference is Sony fails cybersecurity at a rate well beyond all these other companies. They have had more hacks than the other companies I listed combined. And yeah, again, back to the fact that other games released a success or not, Sony waited for the game to be a success. So like I said, I have been on the receiving end of no less than 2 hacks, probably a third. I just assumed that I was hacked in that. Sony also, both in the past and relatively recently, has participated in some other very, very shady things. If you're on your PlayStation Network account, they, not the devs, have the power to do things like ban you arbitrarily, and Sony is known for false bans. So and just banning people that are reported but never actually checking to see if it was ever true. So that's a great way to get locked out of the game just because Sony screwed up or was arbitrary or pulled some other BS. I have not been on the receiving end of that one. And Sony, and they've been getting much more aggressive about this. If you do just a little bit of looking, you'll see, likes to take stuff that you bought away from you for no other reason than they've decided that they're not going to let you have it anymore. I've lost video games. I've lost movies and TV shows. Other people have lost way more. I never actually did a lot of Sony stuff. My last PlayStation is a PlayStation 3, but I have lost stuff. I had stuff on Funimation, which I will not be discussing how, but I did manage to save, which I'm sure Sony did not intend the way they constantly talked about it. But the point is that what's to keep Sony from deciding to just lock you out of a game you already bought and paid for just because they've decided to? There is nothing stopping them from that, and they have a history of doing this. So, and I've been on the receiving end of that. So you've got mass data harvesting with a tendency to lose it about every other year. That's not even an exaggeration. Sony is routinely hacked. You buy games and Sony decides they're not going to support it anymore. There was a problem, whatever. And with Steam, 99% of the time, there are a few extreme cases, but 99% of the time, if you buy a game and it's taken off of Steam, Steam lets you have access to it. No one else can buy it, but you still have a copy. And with a large number of Steam games, you can just go into the file and activate the executable, so you don't even need to log in through Steam to play it if you've already downloaded it. Sony takes it off of your account entirely and doesn't refund you. They just decide this game doesn't belong to you anymore. So that's fun. And like I said, movies and TV shows, whenever they do not do in perpetuity contracts. No, I don't think any digital delivery service actually does. But Sony has been one of the most aggressive, where they do really short-term contracts, and whenever they lose stuff or shut stuff down, they just take it out of your account rather than try to find any way to give you access to it. So movies, TV shows, all that stuff gone out of your account. Bye-bye, evaporated. You paid for it, but as far as they're concerned, and Sony's not the only one that does this, just Sony is generally one of the worst actors. They say, you did not buy this movie, this TV show, this game. You bought a license that we reserve the right to revoke at any point in time, for any reason. So they just take stuff out of your account that you've theoretically bought and gone. And yeah, you're basically paying for a lease. And we're not done here. It gets worse. Steam. Well, not Steam. Sorry, we'll get to Steam. The PlayStation Network is not available in all the countries where this game was sold. I saw a statistic. I don't know if it's true. I didn't get a chance to look it up because I saw it right before stream. But I saw a statistic that Helldivers has been taken out of the Steam stores in 170 countries. Gone. because they don't have any way to access the PlayStation Network. It's just not available. And we're not done. Hold up. One of my videos went black. Is that me or is that just this? Am I still here? Holy crap! Trovo is showing ads on my channel. I hope I get paid for this. I'm sorry. I have Trovo up as one of my monitors, and well, one of my monitoring windows, and just noticed that I'm actually showing ads. I hope I get paid for that. I would love to get paid for once. Anyways, back to where I was. So, a ton of countries. I don't know if it's actually 170 or not. I haven't had a chance to double check that. But I know that it has been removed from a ton of countries. Just gone out of the store. And in some countries, I've seen Ukraine thrown around as the example. You cannot sign up for the PlayStation Network unless you own a PlayStation. Which means you got to go out and pay $500+ to buy a console to play a game on the computer. Just gone. There's all your money. Gotta play Sony even more money now. So yeah. So there's a very good reason for the pushback to this account sign up over how other companies do it. And again, I don't like it when anyone does it. I'm just saying that I understand and particularly support the pushback against Sony, who is so much of a bad actor in this space, specifically. So that is my rant. I don't know. Maybe I'll cut it out to help signal boost this a little bit more. We'll have to see what happens. In the meantime, though, I think I've about spent on the rant. Let's get to building, since we're not in a just chatting. We're in a Dark Souls. And I will explain what we're actually doing. So, oh, that's loud. Wow, I don't normally have that problem. Oh, I think I need to change this. Give me a sec. I might have an idea. Grimdark, let's go make poor decision to play a Souls game. That's the first. Amiibo, they still make the. Yep, they still make those. Because they sell really well. Alright, I'm just gonna have to, I guess, live with this. See if I can... Oh, I meant to get an input adjuster and I never did. I'm stupid. Also, how is my Switch audio versus me? How is this balanced? Oh yeah, amiibos sell incredibly. Okay, let's turn that down. How's that? How's this? Is this better? Okay, turn it back up. I can turn it back up. The problem with the Bluetooth headsets is you can only adjust the volume on stuff that has volume adjusters. I really need to get an inline volume adjustment set up. That seems good? Okay. That's right, it switches. Okay. Now, I have not tried this before, but I have an idea. So, I have never actually used a faith build in this game. But Elden Ring has kind of... Well, I'm going to let this play, then we'll talk.
The world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
I had to turn off some of my lights for face tracking. They're just too bright for me tonight. I'm sorry. I hope it's not doesn't get too bad.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
When it comes to Nito, I always thought that, I gotta remember it's the other one now. I always interpreted that as being, not just that he's the first undead. I always interpreted that as Nito being the first person to die. Just like LA 25% or mess. I think 25% is a high number for LA. I think 25% is a really high number for LA. By Piggy P what? What are you talking about? Okay, it's much easier without the narrator just because of how quiet this game generally is by comparison. My plan does not involve Is that the crow's name? I didn't know it was a crow's name. What the heck? Nope, 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 nope. Bye! I have done that once with the broken hilt sword. I'm not doing that. Deal with you and declare it the first time you talk to the nest. What? Say the first one to lose life got to wonder if he even knew he had lived before. Oh, I got you. All right. It has been a long time, and I know the Elden Ring. Stuff is gonna mess with me. I should be practicing my parrying. It has been way too long.
Oh, thank God. Regrettably,
It's maybe a little on the large side, but it's not like comically oversized. The flanges aren't stapled on, though, so it's automatically better than Kentucky Ballistics. No? No? Yeah, I'm not pretending like it's a great mace. But there's way worse out there. There we go. Stream down? We back? We fixed? We good? Okay. I'm gonna write that off as a momentary drop and hope it doesn't get worse. No, I saw a 0 kilobits per second notice too. You said stream down. I looked over OBS, saw it said 0. About not happy. Unhappy chimera noises. Okay. Now let's do this. Darn it. No. Okay, I gotta stop looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat for this battle because I'm gonna get killed if I do. I dodged! Yeah, the mace is better than I thought, but a little on the slow side, as a mace should be. And I've got better plans anyways. Are you sure you aren't thinking of this guy?
You give me warm, give me soft.
Yeah, that's not the same crow. That's a different crow. This is a very specific crow.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Yeah, that is not that crow. Yeah, they're two different crows. All right. We gotta gather some supplies before we go on our journey. Yep. So we put 2 points into dexterity, and everything else will be going into faith. Now, before we go down gathering some of this necessary stuff, we're gonna do stupid things. Actually, before we do stupid things, let's do slightly less stupid things. I think I remember what this stuff is. Some birds are okay, some birds are less okay. We are at Firelink Shrine. This place was a church. We're in the land of the gods. And here the gods, like, actually are involved. So, very specifically, we are in the land of the gods. No? Yeah, I believe this is church ruins of some type. I mean, it's called Firelink Shrine, so...
Hello, very well. Now, come again. The effectiveness of the team.
Nope, I don't care. I'm gonna need to buy like one thing from you later. Crap. Was there something up here? I know there's that, but was there something that warrant going up along this ridge or not? I do not remember. You can commune with a being from ancient times, a follower of Gwen here. After certain events, he speaks in the Lord's behalf. Indeed. Firekeeper Front. We don't like him. We don't like most of the people involved in this game. We will not be using the Morning Star, it's too slow. We may be using the Homeward Bones. Alright, one of two runs. Preferably more than two, but I don't think I'm going to get away with more than this. I don't think I'm going to get away with one. I need one thing specifically from here. But I'm just going to gather as much as I can just in case anyways. No. This is a thing we definitely need. And then I'm going to die. Maybe I'm not gonna die. Do not tell me I'm gonna... Oh, well, someone didn't like me. Do not tell me I'm gonna get away with this. Ow. There's no way I'm getting away with this. Nope. Alright, did I get everything? Did I miss something? Oh, someone fell off the cliff. Well, I think they just cut me off at the pass. Well, I'm amazed I did that in all one run. I cannot believe I did that in a single run. Yeah, I figured I figured I was gonna die there. That was impressive. Thank you. For a long time, this was the only Souls game that I had even after the other ones came out. So I wouldn't say I was speedrunner quality, but for like initial startup of the game, gathering supplies, doing that run basically, I was pretty good. Now, sorry, something in my eye again. The plan is we're gotta gather either a, I don't think I can use a bow. So we gotta go get the crossbow. The crossbow itself is kind of irrelevant for the build, but it is necessary to get a piece of the build. And I think I will take the time to fight these guys so that I get a couple more souls. Because I need 25 faith. Alright, I need that item anyways. Mistime that. No. Okay, I need these guys' souls for levels. I need the items. So it is worth taking a little bit of time to get them. And then get her up here. We'll grab you. Yes, I need more of those. You attempted to sneak attack me, but it was me who snuck up and attacked you! Holy crap, you're actually attacking me. You never attack me. That mouse never attacks, it always runs away. Da-da-da. No? Okay. Like I said, the big important part of doing this run is souls. We need 25 faith in order to do this. That is not an insignificant amount of levels to get very quickly. I hate how you stagger your timings. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't know any other part of that song. Bye. Bye. How dare you fight rashly or screw with people attacking you and your friend? They're undead. They're not supposed to fight very smartly. You're undead and you're the smartest fighter in this... Okay, fair. Also, I shouldn't be talking about how dumb undead are, given the D&D build I want to do. Alright, we need to proc the dragon. Alright, am I gonna have to go all the way around, or do I think I can do this? Alright, I'm going all the way around. I'm not spending half an hour trying to get that jump. Yeah, that's not the worst song to have stuck in your head. Alright, you're just gonna be a problem. Is that shield better than the one I'm using? Yes. Alright, that takes care of you. Come and get me. Kicking. I can jump in this game very well, but getting it to kick when I'm the other way around. I struggle with the jump, but I'm very good at the kick. No! Lock on! If you haven't seen the Bloodborne ladder meme, you need to see the Bloodborne ladder meme. There we go. We're probably going to use you for all of one shot, but we need it. The Bloodborne ladder meme is funny. Now we go back. Why are you back? I didn't stay at a fire. You shouldn't have reloaded yet. Oh, now you run away. You guys back too now? I mean, I guess I'll take the extra souls. Why did you lock onto that one? Alright. So, with that... Now we make the final run. And this is going to be a long one. Before that, that was mostly gathering souls and getting the crossbow. This is where the nonsense begins. Okay, so the idea is we need to gather stuff we wouldn't normally have access to immediately in the game. What are we doing today, Brain? Fighting enemies well above our level, Pinky. Yeah. Hopefully we won't actually do much fighting. Hopefully. But we do have a need to do a little bit more harvesting, just due to our extremely low level for what we're doing. Again, I don't really have a reason to get the stuff now other than I choose to. There's the one Drake on the narrow ledge, not sure how you're getting around him. Well... I am theoretically getting around him as cowardly as possible, using as cowardly of tactics as I can. We are not fighting that Drake if I can help it. But I think I have an idea that will work. Oh, come on. There you go. Now, here's why we took the Master Key. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of the drakes, I will fear everything because I am squishy. Hello! Welcome! We are building a broken character. This will either work or it won't. Isn't that how most things in Dark Souls go? Okay, that's the one we need. We don't technically need that, but we need it. And I didn't take the third one because that will definitely wake it up. Nope. Nope, stay away from me. Nope, bye. Update you on something, but we'll get back to that when I get back home for dinner. Alright, well, look forward to it, I guess. Yeah, that could have been really bad. But I got lucky with a jump. I got lucky with that jump dodge. I am not convinced this is enough to get our remaining 8 levels. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of running around like a madman. Ah, of course. This is part of our build. Oh, thank you for missing. So we're just gonna have him chasing us for a while. And I also do not remember which of these entrances go where. Because it has been a while. Yeah, the grass shield is not build specific, it's good for everything, so we're using it. Any other quick items? No? Okay. Gun! Is this the tower I want? Are you the tower I want? I don't think you're the tower I want. Oh no! That is not the tower I want. I just realized that that's Havel's tower. We don't want to fight Havel yet. We're not doing Havel yet. We need to get our other stuff first. I don't remember what's what. So some of this is, ooh, a bow that I probably can't use. Nope, I don't want to go back to the Berg yet. I gotta get the rest of my stuff. And that knight is somewhere behind me. Havel's ring is technically part of this build, but only for the equipment boost that it gives us, because we're going to be extremely squishy for a very long time. Good catch there, thank you. Alright. This is where we want to go. Nope, bye. Nope, you leave me alone. Nope, nope, nope. Hi, demon! No, I'm caught in the... Bye, demon! Nope! Okay. Then the coolest old man in the game is right, but I didn't get any souls out of that. Darn it! Okay. We're getting very close, though. I think I'm gonna kill these guys because I definitely need souls. Ow. Now the place I ground out so many levels. The armor fit in my storyline. Alright. Do I want to open this? Do I want to just run by and open that now? That's technically not necessary. I'm not going to worry about that yet. Alright. Are you gonna give me a free back shot, or are you gonna immediately turn around on me? I'll take a free back shot. Oh, wait, I should probably... equip this. So, for those who don't know, this shield massively increases the rate at which your stamina regenerates. Which, you know, it's not a build-specific bonus, but it pretty much is the reason why every build uses it. It's just useful. Now, are you... And because I'm paranoid, I'm just gonna heal here. Where I first place I was fooled into smacking non-disappearing. Oh yeah. Ah, I hit the wrong button. No. So I believe if you turn this down and then activate it, you know this will now stay open for you and you don't need to worry about him closing it on you again. So with that, we now have to make another mad dash. And because I don't feel like fighting all these people yet. Nope. Ow. Oh, there's multiple of you. Guess I need the souls anyways. Okay. Let me tell you, getting up here only to get attacked by the war boar was not a... No. Did not like that. And I don't like these guys either. Oh, come on! Oh, don't you dare! Ah! I hate the rats. Because they always do that. Alright, I'm gonna try a different strategy. It involves a lot more running. Because I'm annoyed and frustrated now. Oh yes, this is an absolutely massive detour that I've already screwed up once. Why? Why is that always that? Screw it. Well, that plan didn't work, but at least I didn't lose the souls. Alright. I hate the rats so bad. I'm gonna try this one more time. If I fail, I'm getting more well, one way or another, I'm getting more caffeine. I'm really very close, though. Ironically, it's this last bit that's giving me trouble, since I'm almost to where I want to be. Hold up. Slight increase to poison resist, I believe. Oh yes, very undead. Why couldn't you have turned around the other direction? Okay. So close. I hate Miyamoto. What is wrong with you? Oh crap, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. Here's an idea. Let's use the good sword. You know, the one I specifically took those 2 points in Dex for? All right. Yep, there goes the dragon. We kick down the ladder. What? Why? I healed! I was healing! Oh! I hate this. At least I'm using a good sword this time to get through. Ah. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're going to try to very carefully go by this guy so he doesn't start chasing us. Well... I guess we'll take the free souls. Also, at least lure one of these guys away to fight quick so that I'm not being chased by as many. Are you kidding me? I absolutely despise this part of the run. How is it that I made it through the Valley of the Drakes first try, chased by a Black Knight, and this is where I'm having trouble? Let me out! Let me out! You know what? You know what? I kicked down the shortcut. I kicked down the shortcut. I don't need anything else from this direction, and clearly it is easier to fight stuff I need to be 30 levels from than to fight the boar. right, the stupid chapel elevator. Duh. That's way shorter than going back around the long way. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me I had a shortcut right there. This is gonna be way faster. No. Also, no. Leave me alone. No one likes you. And you smell funny. Zaya has unlocked roughly 50% of the game now. In an usual playthrough, you'd have fought 3 bosses to do this. You're near the end of the first third. I'd have fought more than 3 bosses. For the Valley of the Drakes, I'd definitely be past more than 3 bosses. No, I could potentially be 3 bosses. Without skipping stuff. If I took a wrong turn. Seriously? Put first third, Taurus, the Poo Demon, and the Boar. Yeah, but I mean like for Valley of the Drakes, I should be also past Gaping Dragon. Is that enough for a level? So I don't accidentally waste more souls. I guess, yeah, if you count the gargoyles, then yes. So yeah, I'm back here. Now, that is the wrong one. What I should have done is use this to aim. And run past. And get the bonfire. And the dragon will leave. It'll come back if we go back down on the bridge, but it's gone for now. It's not a true dragon, it's a drake. It's a Hellkite drake. But everyone just calls it a dragon because it's a big fiery lizard that breathes fire. Let's see if this gets us enough levels. I think that's all of them. Yep, that's all of them. Just enough! Just enough! Welcome back! We are about to complete our build. Yeah, the greatsword. I might still get the greatsword then afterwards. The tail is a great sword, but it doesn't scale. So, like early game, it's a nice crutch weapon, but afterwards, any weapon that you start upgrading and that scales with your stats is going to be better. Praise the sun. I want to get one more attunement slot, and then we're gonna only put into faith till we reach 50. But we have now completed the build. Sif? No, we have not run into Sif yet. And this is why we wanted this. Oh! No, we have not said hi to Solaire yet. Now the problem is going towards Solaire may very well get the dragon back on us. Let's go for the best defense we have at the moment, which is that. So, we have our build. I'd say we can now play the game normally, but you're not supposed to be able to throw lightning yet. Also, since Artoria's straight sword, or Astoria's straight sword, whichever it is, scales off of strength, dexterity, and faith, the sword will continue to improve with our faith. 10 strength, 10. Its requirements are 10 strength, 10 dexterity, 14 faith. And it scales off of C, off of all of them. And it does magic and holy damage. A lot of people like to whine, oh, but it's 3 scaling and they're all C, so it's not very good. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing a faith build. So until we reach level 50, or faith 50, this sword will continue to improve off of our faith. Holy damage being a god saver if you want to go through this sunken lodge and the skeletons. Because the skeletons, unless you kill the necromancer raising them, will not stay dead unless you kill them with a holy weapon. So this sword is good for that for early game because, again, it has such low requirements. Yeah, and ghosts ignore just about everything. Normally you have to use the transient curse I picked up. I think as a holy weapon this will still work for it. Oh, I'm gonna do something stupid. Not like I haven't already done stupid stuff. Oh, thank you for the lemon. I think I also missed a lemon, so thank you. Thank you for both the lemons. Very much appreciated. Oh, that's an ice cream. Thank you. Celebratory ice cream. Does anyone know what stupid thing I'm going to do? Come on. I have no idea what damage this is going to do to the Black Knight. Holy! Literally! Ow. Ow. And I got the sword. So that took 4 shots, and only because he raised his shield. And just because these guys annoy me. I'm gonna like this build. So I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna recharge, I'm gonna get a couple more levels in Faith, and then we're gonna go fight the Taurus Demon. Oh! I wonder how this will do against Havel. We're gonna go fight Havel. Though, by recharging, this does mean I have to do this again. I forgot to level up, and I now have 2 humanity, so I can reverse my hollowing, get a little more HP and better luck. And I can kindle this bonfire. Alright, I'm gonna get 1 more slot in attunement, which only takes 1 level. And then we're just gonna continue to put everything else into Faith. So now I can go back to healing as well. So I have extra heals. And every time I invest in Faith, my damage for both my sword and my magic goes up, and I heal a little bit more. Make sure you guys don't come up behind me. Make sure you don't shoot me in the back. So, we can, assuming things go the way I hope they'll go, fight like 3 more bosses to finish tonight in relatively short order. Again, very dependent on things going the way I hope they go. Actually, I could fight more than 3 bosses. We could go for the gargoyles. Fight Havel. Fight the Taurus demon. Who was the third boss I was... Oh, right. I was... Please kick. And I was counting the Black Knight as the third boss. But we could also go for the gargoyles. And get the Ring of Favor and Protection tonight. Which is also technically part of this build. Just, again, because it's so good that you can't say no to it. And like I said, Havel's Ring is just so that we can keep getting and wearing heavier and better defensive equipment. Because we aren't going to be putting into Vitality for a long time. Before I do, I have something to get up here. I think you're up here. You are up here. Thank you. Alright, now I'm going to be a coward and lure Havel around because thanks to his ring, he moves ridiculously fast. Run away! Being cheap! No, no, nope, you get back here. You get... Uh-oh. Well, that was a waste of shots. That wasn't. If you ever, never see a naked person wielding the club Havel has, do not engage, run. Oh, yes. So with that, our equip load goes massively high. I think I was already quick rolling, but now, now I can wear much heavier armor and still quick roll. Oh yes, they are definitely better than you. Either that or they are suicidally overconfident, but either way, you're probably... Oh, there's a ring to get! I forgot about this ring. We're gonna replace it fairly quickly, but I might as well use it for now. Just in case. So I'm gonna recharge my spears. We're gonna fight the Taurus demon. And then what do you think? Are we switching to... Are we switching to, My Friendly Neighborhood, or do we want to see how far we can take this? I kind of want to see what happens to the gargoyles. But, you know. Okay, it sounds like we're gonna switch to My Friendly Neighborhood, but I want to fight the Taurus demon. So if even if it's the last thing we do tonight, we are fighting the Taurus demon first. Now. So yeah, we end up having to do this again. Oh, you decide to get aggressive. All right. I can be overconfident with the nuker build when I'm actually using the lightning spears. Unfortunately, for now I have to conserve them for the boss. I am already so close to that thing's cap. I might as well just stick with what I have and keep putting souls into levels. He's talking about the Thorolin Talisman, which has terrible to no scaling with faith, but it offers a higher base multiplier. So, please kick. What is going on? Thank you. So if you have if you're just getting a few cheap miracles to support a regular build instead of a faith build, it's really worth it. For this, we have already almost exceeded its best capabilities. And probably will very, very soon. Also, wait a minute. This reinforces on Twinkling Titanite, doesn't it? I think we can just do like a flat +3 to our sword already before we even hit the gargoyles. Technically, I could probably do that, you know, just run around and do that now, but I want to fight this guy. Alright, let's get rid of the interlopers. Do a heal. Lightning spear. And see what happens. Lock on. Okay, that's what happens. Oh, but yeah, you hit hard. But I hit harder. He hits hard, but I hit harder. For that last hit, it might have been faster to switch to the sword and just hit him. And a homeward bone for the troubles, yes. Technically, we can skip the gargoyles for now, because we have the basement key. Technically, we can also skip the dragon, because we've already been to the Valley of the Drakes. Solaire!
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? It pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Solaire, we must protect you. Yeah, we will be denying him his own son because his own son ends badly. But yes, he is the one that started the whole Dark Souls meme of jolly cooperation. Technically, to have the last of our present set of the build, we just need the Ring of Faith and Protection, which involves killing someone who is a pain. Though technically, it would be good to let his... Story-wise, it would be good to let his storyline play out, but I don't care. Yeah, we know. No. I don't feel like fighting the Horde. To be fair, everyone's quest ends badly if they go the way they want to. True. I'm going back to Firelink Shrine I don't... I want to fight the gargoyles, but I really don't want to, Get over here. Also, holy crap, that did an enormous amount of damage. But I really don't want to go past the sorcerer and his horde of minions. Even with the lightning. Why? Why does it always lock onto the other guy? I could probably stand to parry more. Yeah, see, we are one level away from the Thorland talisman being completely useless relative to other talismans. I'm gonna give it one shot. Just one. Because I want to see how the lightning does. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go through a whole series of fights. Nope, we're taking a break and then we're going to My Friendly Neighborhood. That's a whole mess. But it would be nice to get that done on screen just to see how it does. Darn it, I want to play My Friendly Neighborhood too, but I really, really want to see how this goes. Sorry. Alright, now is this guy gonna attack me, or can I... Oh, he's still here. He's still here. No! Why is he still here? Oh! We just one-shot him. I know that sorcerer's up there. Okay, I guess he didn't end up being the problem I thought he'd be. Now for this royal pain. Never mind! Never mind, that was way easier. Normally he hides behind the horde. Also, normally he doesn't go down in one shot. Horde was still an issue, but it's much worse when he's supporting it. And he and the big knight do not respawn. So I can do this. Get a recharge on the lightning. Oh, hello. I forgot about you. Okay, bye. And then go fight the gargoyles.
Still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse. Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
And the other guy's probably coming back around to behind me. Slowly, unless he died, which I don't think he did. Nope, he's still down there. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna try the gargoyles. Then come back and kill him and steal his ring. There you are. Because I don't think you can kill him and steal his ring at the moment. I think he has to be at Firelink Shrine first. Oh no, I'm not going to try that roll right now. I have too much bad luck. Right, sword upgrade. I should have gone the other way. I'm going the other way. You're right. I should get the sword upgrades. Thank you. Are you guys yep. All right.
Well, I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Store straight sword. And I don't have the souls.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I wonder. Oh yes, +2 is still fantastic. But I got an idea. Okay, this isn't gonna work well. Keep moving, keep moving. Hi, about that last upgrade to my sword.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged? Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
True, but I mean, I wasn't sure if it being a lightning demon, if it would be immune or otherwise just kind of like shrug off the attacks. And instead, nope, I could just get its souls and titanite and move on. Plus, they don't respond, so it's just out of the way now. Now, this is a boss run, so we're gonna make sure I don't have people sneaking up behind me. Also, that counts as another boss killed. I should have kindled that fire while I was there. Seriously? I absolutely hate the Horde. And we are going to engage in jolly cooperation. Because I need the sunlight metal. Yeah. I'm probably not getting the tail from this. But I don't need it in this build anyways. People are gonna say, is this regeneration equipment worth it? It's only 1 HP a second. I say, yeah, and it's only 5 heals, yes. No! Yes! Holy crap! No! Thank you! Yeah, Solaire, I mean, between the... He definitely kept them occupied, but I think my lightning was doing more damage than his. But yeah, that was... I've first tried them before. That was unquestionably the fastest. That was without question the fastest I've ever first tried that. Oh yes, Solaire made it much faster. I hate the janky ladder mechanics in this game.
Greetings. I'm Oswald of Kareem, the Pawn. Thou appearest to lack faith. Yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess?
Lack faith? It's my highest stat.
For indeed all sin is my domain.
Virgin's type, a homeward bone, no. Karmic Justice, ooh, 40,000. Velka's Talisman, how does this stack up? Oh, right, this is intelligence. Poison Bite Ring and Blood Bite Ring and Ring of Sacrifice. Those are useful. I'll have to come back for them.
sin.
Oh yeah, this is the one guy you can't attack. Attacking him makes the game significantly more difficult. Now we get the Ring of Favor and Protection, and we have completed our build. And we only added, what, 20 minutes to the game? To this game section of the stream? And we beat a ton of bosses. She seems happy enough about it. And 5 minutes of that was you forgetting. Yeah. So 15 minutes. I don't want.
Oh, I will teach.
The talisman is absolutely useless. I don't know.
Come again. The effectiveness.
The Thorlin talisman is now useless to us. My cloth talisman is superior in every way now. Wait, shouldn't he be here now? Oh, wait, yeah. Shouldn't he be here? We beat a ton of bosses tonight, starting from scratch. But where shouldn't... Shouldn't Lotric be here? Yep, we just rang the first bell. Yeah, I already let him out and talked to him. He should be here, I thought. I thought if you freed him and rang the bell, then he'd be back. There we go.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please accept it.
Yep, we need
I'm
that.
grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now. Our future.
All right, now. No. Yes. We need him to do that for several reasons. And yes, I'm in offline mode just to avoid trolls and stuff, and also because I haven't connected the account. And we're not just doing this because we need his items. He is a scumbag, and he kills our firekeeper. So off the cliff he goes, because he will probably win a fight even with lightning. Boost HP, stamina, and load. Technically, the build is now complete. Though I do need to get better armor to take advantage of my very high equip load. No, I don't know either. Well, here's the thing. Well, we're actually done with Dark Souls for tonight. We are actually done with Dark Souls for tonight. She favors him. Think about the actual description of the ring for a second. She doesn't let you take it off once she gives you the ring. There's some questions about this goddess that he serves when it comes to that. Thank you, Gamer of Gamers. Hey, didn't you have an update for us or something? I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, if you actually read the descriptions and stuff, there's some implications that the goddess that he serves is kind of nuts. Kind of very bad kind of tsundere, as it were. So yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. So I think it is more appropriate than people realize, given the fact that the goddess that he serves actually seems like she's rather psychotic, as it were. If you really get into it. Very creepy, controlling. Okay, so we have built the build. Now the rest of it is just, getting better armor as I go and so on and so forth. I don't know if we'll stream it or I'll do a vlogging through or whatever. I might do vlogging through since I figured out a much more convenient way to do this than I had been with trying to plant a third screen on my computer in front of my other screens. I'm going to take a short break and then we will get to my friendly neighborhood. So I will be back in a couple minutes. I am going to look into getting you some background music. Real quick. Hold up. Where's my audio? Was this stuff muted or unmuted? What's going on? Did you guys hear when I checked those other things? Not that it's a big deal. I mean, it was just checking some stuff from the Helldivers stuff. But could you hear that? Can you hear this? Why can't I hear this? It's because my volume was turned all the way down, that's why. Okay, yeah. Well, I was just asking because when I was getting this up, I went to check some of the Helldiver videos that I was getting responses on. I was too curious not to see if there was something important there. And I didn't know if you guys heard Moist Critical and them talking. Not that it's a big deal. I mean, those are normal videos anyways. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I return. I am not redoing my... I should redo my... No, I'm not gonna bother. I'm tired. I'm not redoing my face tracking. I return! No, I kind of need to redo my face tracking. This is really off. Alright, let's redo this. If people would make more than a couple snack mods for bug snacks, I would totally do another playthrough. Just as a wink wink nudge nudge to anyone who might be interested. I'm still not doing the direct front facing lights because I just can't. A bit of headache. Alright, let us get my friendly neighborhood up. Also, ASMR time. Real sugar Pepsi Cola. Which, in spite having real sugar, is way healthier than traditional Pepsi. Also, my bad for being weird and timing. My computer decided need to... Oh, oof, oof. You have my sympathy there. Sorry to hear that. It's a weekend for computers. Huh. I didn't touch anything. I don't know why it did that. Well, now you know what some other games that I have on my Switch, in case you decide to, you want something. But now when I basically shut down, load back up. Yeah, I've been there, done that. It's not fun. Juggling you, Aurora, and Princess. Ooh! Mini multi-streaming. I'm afraid I'm not sure which Aurora and Princess you would be talking about, though. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. We just took care of the dogs. We just opened... Wait a minute. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh god, the puppets are trying to kill me. Help! Help! I thought I got that. Because I did look up this because it's got an annoying puzzle. Oh, did you send me a DM? Yeah, I don't keep that stuff open while I'm streaming, so if you sent me a DM, I'm afraid I didn't see it. Just making sure the stream isn't... There we go. I thought we picked up a key. Picked up the... Right, we didn't pick up a key. I did look that up to see if I could figure it out. Playground key with a map I'm gonna have to look up. Do I have tape? I have tape. You have really far range. How much health do they give you guys? Right, there's stage 4 stuff to do. There was also sewer stuff to do. That was indeed the statue of the puppet. And off, well, oh, right, we have no idea what's in that room. And outside stuff to do. We just opened this stuff from the aviary, so let's go that way. Is that a European siren? Oh, right, thank you! Yes, I need to be on the other side so you guys can see my stats. Ton of health, grenade, coins, chocolate bars, wrench. Ammo! I'll take more tape. So I'm back to 3 tapes.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. Oh, you mean like the ones that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for affability.
What?
B is for Balestusist. C is for Cave Amurda. And all the rest. D, E, F, Gangrene.
The best part of the day. I always start
Perinechesis.
ready for bed.
And Z is
First,
for...
I get my PJs on.
Z is
so I can
for...
warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose relish. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered. Then scrub the relish deep into the skin of your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go.
Relish?
And I'll be thinking about you.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day.
No
I always eat the food that most represents lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat buttermilk. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry, I... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. Here! Oh, no!
They just keep getting worse. All right. Diamond there. That is ammo. And the lower stuff. So let's do that in the ammo. And then we're gonna have to come through here again, so... I love that these kind of stuff. I'm supposed to be able to do this, right? Are you done? There we go.
That's a good girl. There we go. See, nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yep, helped her. Really?
Oh, hey there! It's nice to meet you. Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires and chips and a big, big tube running right to the back. What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. One by one, they fall prey to my jaws. Nom, 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 nom. But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? How? Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and crack that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how many friends are in here. The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes little pieces of paper. Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
I need to tape up more Normans.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose mayonnaise. Then I start brushing my teeth. Get every single part of your mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise deep, deep into the skin in your mouth. Then, when you're all done, leave it so it can form a protective layer during the night. Now you're all ready to go. Sleep well. I'll be thinking about you.
The one brushes with relish, the other brushes with mayonnaise.
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. There's room for a...
Right, this was what was next. This is what I saw. No, we did not need to laugh at the end.
What do you...
I should have taped you. I should have taped you. Okay, shortcut. Should have brought the wrench. My friendly scandal. City Tribune, Tuesday, August 26, 1982. My friendly scandal. Richie Broman, known for playing Stevie in the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving that production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's not always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray. Pearl, Goblet, Ricky, they're all crazy. He added, this has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Oh boy. Well, so the puppets have been a problem for a while. Awesome. He's addressed the puppets, he's not addressing the actors. So, you think there are actual actors inside all these puppets that are just insane? Yeah, it's really not better. Okay. I imagine originally they were puppeteers. They clearly didn't need them by the time the article came out.
And then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
All right. So we've got the downstairs sewers areas. We have the locked area that we couldn't get into. That's all right. We do actually have an area in the offices. Let's do that quick before we go back down to the sewers.
If you can draw,
Norman.
you can
I'm
do
a
all
really
sorts of
normal
things.
Sometimes I get to lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait, let me do another. Clears through. No. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be. Yeah, sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that. Pieces are pretty good. I can't get into them, but maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of
Market survey. Thursday, February 19th, 1981. MFN Studio Market Survey.
What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made of.
I'm gonna knock him out so I can read without being worried about.
Welcome. Oh, owie. Oh.
Without worrying that he's just gonna charge me. Crap, which one was it? Was this it? Market review. Well, wait. Hold on. Did I not pick it up? Why is it in there? Thursday, February 19th. Why is it in Garden? MFN Studios Market Survey. In recent years, television viewership has surged and television programming has multiplied and diversified as broadcasters scramble to capitalize on a rapidly growing audience. New favorites like Crime City and Drama Daily have grown quickly in popularity as the war generation ages and their children, beginning to enter the ranks of adulthood, imitate their parents' viewing habits. In the same period, however, My Friendly Neighborhood's ratings have plummeted. While surveys suggest that the show is as popular as ever with the under 6 crowd, the new generation of parents is less and less interested in showing it to their children, preferring instead more mainstream offerings like Dinosaur Mayhem. This has prompted the City Network Broadcasting Group to put pressure on MFN Studios to reimagine the core principles of its series. Right, they were told to do something different and went insane. I'm assuming that's what happened. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a triangle here. Hold up, where does... no. We're going down to the sewers to finish that after this.
You do it. I'll get upset. What's the alphabet? Get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset.
Yeah, there is a definite notice in loss and face tracking without those lights. But I just can't do the lights.
I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears.
Oh. Why? They just keep getting creepier. Oh, that's it here. 2 tokens and a secret. Cool.
yesterday's leftovers. And for the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest westest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend. Bubblegum! Bubble, wubble, bubble, wubble,
I think my arm tracking just quit.
gobble, 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 gobble.
Did it just die?
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of your favorite condiments on
Ah.
What? You learned the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean the ones I see in my books? I remember those. A is for Apollolingodote. B is for Blastocyst. C is for
Look at me go. There's nothing in the world that's better than slamming the pedal and moving the metal. I've been trying every day for longer than I
They just don't stop being creepy, do they? It's extra terrifying the statue came to life. Yeah, that statue makes it much worse. Yep, there is a second statue. All right. Let's go put this in the thing, then head downstairs. The statue also sounds a little different than a normal one, which does not help. Right, the thing I saw. just remembered the thing I saw. I have the key for it now. So we can just go do that. It's interesting that there's European sirens, but there's so many of them that it might as well be an American city. Okay. Let me search this up. My friendly neighborhood playground puzzle. So, if I do that, yellow, white, blue, red, no, pink, now purple, black, green. Close out of that. Trumpet polish, which lubricates metal. Film developer, which is just acetate. And weed killer to eat and unstick the jam. Yep, but that's not what I'm trying to do. That the map is what I was looking for the answer for. Like I said, I played the demo and I've seen pieces of other people play, so this isn't a pure blind playthrough. It is impure. It is a playthrough that has cataracts but can still partially see. Okay, I'm making bad jokes now. I'm immediately backing out of this. I'm so sorry.
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make
Commercial
a
cookie.
triangle. Just take your hand, make 3 lines.
A commercial had Cookie Monster in it. Just come on and up to looked up, jumped to the screen. Oh no.
Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? You made the international hazard sign. Tape that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in. Let's try again, but make the biohazard symbol instead.
And that was it for my ammo supply.
Hey there, kids. I live in your TV set.
Okay, so I could either go through there and there. Alright, I guess I'm going this way.
What do I eat? Oh, I eat the channels that you never watch. But by what
Okay, that's it.
my jaw. But here, I'll tell you what. How about you give me some of that cereal in your bowl right now? Ow. Oh, just get me out of here. That's right. Your dad's toolbox.
Him begging to be let out of the TV is just so not good.
Time for, what does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does Norman notice?
Alright, we have our solvent. That's an awkward shape.
Yeah, sure is, it's quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that, I like the suitcases. They're pretty good. I can't get into them, but, oh, maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of food. Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
It's time for a duet! Ow!
Now, no.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Now, wait a minute. I'm gonna wish I taped these guys, aren't I? Only got one tape, but I've only got 7 shots.
When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast. Hey! Ah!
I'm gonna be down to just spamming grenades. Ooh. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna be down to wrench and grenades.
Sometimes we would swap our. I'm a. No!
Ah!
I don't feel that in the morning.
Ooh! Oh, I thought he went over.
I remember those. A is for affability. B is for.
I'm out of pay. Yes, I hit him and he started giggling.
What do you want? Fix. Yeah, I fixed it. Now, fix. I just look when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything. Good. Well, I'm going now.
Gordon, help Ray. Good. I need those.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, well, yeah, I already hit him, but... I have no idea what's in that. It just... We've already been all over there. Film room. We do have to do film room. We need to do solvent. We need to do film room.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Okay, that started off cute. I'm glad we left immediately. If you can draw, you can go on it, and you can do anything. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. That is actually like a good children's thing. Now, I don't want to know what the swerve was for that. I do not want to know what the dark swerve was going to be for that. That lesson, just on its own, I'm 100% behind. I don't need to know where it was going. Lemlux fan. Turn on water using tap. Red, 1 to 2 seconds. Blue, 1 to 2 seconds. Sorry, red, 1 to 2 seconds. Green, 1 to 2 seconds. Blue, 3 to 4 seconds. Green, 2 to 3 seconds. Red, green, blue, green. Red, green, blue, green. Red, green. Oh, did I just turn it? Okie dokie. Let's get rid of the jam solvent, then do the film. This game is just a mess. Well, it'll be interesting to see if it gives you something regardless, or whether you got it right or not.
Finally, let's get this done.
Nope, I got a film to do. You know what? I'm just thinking about my light problem with having the light, directly pointed into my face. I wonder if maybe I should get like some lights that sit on my desk, so they're below me, or to the sides more, to help light up for tracking without being pointed directly in my eyes. These lights are pretty cheap. I know because I have one that's overhead that I do still have on. I got for like $8. This is not racking the gun. This is just spinning it. Here's the thing. I tried photography style. Now, admittedly, it was home rigged, but I did try that. It does not provide enough light. Oh, safe! 7! 12! 4! Seven, 12, 4. 7, 12, 4. How did I get back to the safe? I remember how to get back to the safe. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Darn it! Shells. A fuse. Club, star, diamond, heart. Okay. Club, star, diamond, heart. Club, star, diamond, heart. Are we... I guess we're going back to the... Oh, the locked room!
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by...
All night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any of these.
Okay, we have AR for art. Okay. We've got a P for.
Well. It's time for. What does Norman notice? Well, let's see here. What does
Club, star, diamond, heart.
Norman notices?
No!
Litter! Wow, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, I notice all sorts of things. Here, let's play again. Now, I notice.
Will the beatings continue until sanity improves? Treasure hunt. Gain access to stage 5. Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is more like it.
Welcome to Muppet Treasure Island. That is actually a really good movie. I believe Jim Carrey has said it is his favorite movie that he's ever been in, which should say a few things. After telling Ray he can't solve his problems with a wrench, he hits everything with a wrench. Okay. No? Okay, it won't let you put them into anyone but the correct one. Tim Curry was good in it and was fun to watch. Tim Curry, to be fair, Tim Curry's good in everything he's in. But yes, he makes a fantastic Long John Silver. What? Yeah, the level of booze in the cave is interesting. Why did he take 2 shots? Are you kidding me? They were double strength. Are you kidding me? They really need tape. I do not have tape. Well, you make it rather obvious.
Ha! Always knew I'd make a good pilot.
Conclusion? It's called The Conclusion?
This'll bring him to a full stop.
Thank you. I think our ammo problems are over. I am going... to conserve that. Castor Labs? What? Thank you for the follow, Castor Labs. I'm using you right now. This is My Friendly Neighborhood. It's basically Resident Evil, but with Muppets. Okay, doors that way. Yeah, and bad ARM graphics. It's designed to be played at like 60 FOV, and I've cranked it up to 120, because I can't do narrow FOVs. But thank you very much for the follow. I really like the platform for multi-streaming. It's really nice. I'm using a mix of view and restream because I had found restream first and I'm still testing Castor Labs. But I'm definitely looking to use Castor Labs. Yeah, I've already got that set up. I'm using Thought Tricks for some of the stuff because Castor Labs doesn't quite have all the integrations that Botrix does. But if you work on that, I'll come back. But I am using Caffeinated for the multi-streaming. For the multi-streaming, it's been great. It took a little bit of problem solving in order to get it to connect right. I'm currently using it for Passes, Picardo, and Rumble. For the record, Rumble doesn't work if you have a static. If I'm streaming to a static on the beta for Rumble for the static address and stuff, and I have to switch back to RTMP. I cannot use the Rumble setting. It will not connect if I use the regular Rumble setting. And what you're missing is, well, on my solo, I'm connected to a ton of places. And so I just... I'm using some of those integrations, but like... I don't get devs on here very often. In fact, I think this is the first time a dev has ever showed up to the stream. So I hope viewers don't mind me taking the time to taking the time to give some feedback here. Let me pull this up so I can do it. So yeah, if I go here, you have Twitch, Trovo, YouTube, Kick, and Facebook, which Rumble and Nemo TV, which I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Which it's nice that you have those direct integrations. As I said though, the Rumble one doesn't work with static IPs. I am streaming through Caster Labs right now to Passes, Picardo, and like I said, Rumble. And then on Restream, I'm streaming at the moment, like I said, because I was testing. And I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Trovo, Facebook. Where's... Crap, I forget which... It's not Twitter. What's the other one? DLive. A DLive integration would be nice. Yeah, I choose to multi-stream because I've had so many individual problems with platforms where either something... Oh, you do have... One moment. Let me pull up the other one. Let me pull up the caffeinated thing. But yeah, while that loads, the reason that I stream to so many places is because I routinely seem to have issues where either a stream won't work for me or a stream won't work for people trying to watch. So by streaming to so many places, it improves the odds of me being able to have a stream and people being able to watch the stream. So that's why, also just by being so many places, it improves the odds of me just being seen. Alright, where do I have Caster Labs? My desktop is so disorganized. I really do need to use it. The big thing, just in general, for the main Caster Labs, though, is getting, like... You have integrated... I think, if I could pull it up to see. Where's Cafe? Come on. I was not prepared for this at all. There we go, caffeinated. Opening app. Want to try caffeinated with DLive a while back. We had a stability issue. Did I try caffeinated before? I might have. I thought Blue found it before me, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. So yeah, caffeinated is the Caster Labs like widget stuff. Like the thing you can see right now is the Restream one. Here we go. Now it's time to let me know of any issues with DLive then. I've been working on the back end all day. Good to know, and I will have to. Where is... Okay, connected to YouTube chat successfully. Settings. Okay, Twitch is connected, Trovo's connected. Oh no, they're not. Ooh! I take it back. All right. So only YouTube is connected at the moment. Let me hear on stream. We're gonna see what happens when I connect these right here on stream right now. Sorry about the psychotic puppets in the background. No, it's fine. If I get I'm getting a chance to talk to devs directly. I am happy as long as chat doesn't start trying to murder me. All right, I'm gonna connect Twitch. I gotta log back in. Let me get my 2FA. So let's see. Oh, I know one thing while I work on getting this up and seeing how it does on the connections. Something that I think should be noted is the fact that I don't think, and if I'm wrong, please let me know. I don't think that you do you transmit chat in chat? Like how you can see DLive people and Kick people and Twitch people all talking? Do you transmit that? Okay, that is... We don't relay... No, okay. Relay would be a great thing to add. Alright, Twitch has been added. Swampette, hi, welcome. I'm talking to a Caster Labs dev, so we're in a pause at the moment. Alright, we're gonna connect Trovo. I'm gonna need to log into Trovo. Why are you opening it in the wrong browser? Sorry, you're probably going to hear Trovo noises because it automatically unmutes itself every time. Relay would be cool, requires some extra effort on our part. If you join Discord, I give you a chatbot script to relay, but be warned it's not stable yet. Noted. And yeah, I will look into joining the Discord then afterwards. I'm just logging into the Trovo thing to not the Trovo thing, to all the different accounts. I do not have TikTok. I probably will never have TikTok. Just to check how it is working. But yeah, relay would be good. Just in general, adding some more of these sites would probably be... Ooh, I am on the front page of Trovo, actually. Neat! Alright, now connect, please. Oh. Okay, Trovo's gonna be a pain, but I think that's a Trovo thing, not a you thing. Relay would be good. Adding Twitter would be nice. I know that it's tough to add all these sites, especially for someone like me that's restreaming so many places. But Twitter would be a good one for places to integrate into for what you have. Twitter is planned, but we're waiting a couple of things to fall into place. That's fair. Yeah, the relay for me is big because I like my chat to be able to talk to each other. Just on what I've set up, this is looking a lot nicer than when I first tried in, so maybe some of my complaints are already taken care of. Widgets and alerts. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm using Botrix for my alerts at the moment. What do these connect to for alerts specifically? Which sites? Is this for all the sites integrated? Everything that supports it. Okay. Then let's see. Docs, viewer list, stream chat, activity feed, and the stream chat is united on my end to be able to see and broadcast, which is nice. So, I think go ahead and create a follow alert. There will be a platform tab on the inside of it that'll show you everything available. Every platform. Okay, widgets and alerts. Add. Follow. I see it. Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Again, I know Botrix does for Trovo and Kick as well, just as things to expand onto. Not necessarily complaints, just letting you know what other people are doing that I'm using for, like, hey, if you wanna show them up, that's how. I know something big. This is huge for me. Botrix does some of this. Right, it's because of the linking. Got ya. Okay, never mind then. It's because of the linking. Never mind. Never mind me then. Okay, good. Never mind me. That would explain it. But I know something big that I'm not seeing. Maybe I'm missing it. Is there a follower point and store thing that you could work on? I realize this is gonna be a bigger thing because it'll probably require setting up a separate website or a separate page on your website. But like for my followers to be we don't have a point store, not really planned. Okay. For me, that would probably be very high on the list. Again, it's why I use Botrix, and it's why I prefer it over Stream Elements, because Stream Elements does a loyalty store for just Twitch. Botrix does a loyalty store for Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, Kick. Those would be for people to be able to earn points, rewards just for watching. I think would be a big thing. So I guess if I'm gonna make one standout recommendation, because I clearly need to look into your platform way more than I have. I was focusing on the multi-streaming first. I clearly need to look at Caffeinated much more closely and get everything integrated and test it. But a point store, I think, would be a huge thing for people to be able to interact. And then for people to be able to get rewards for watching, which is something I like being able to do, that I want to be able to do, is instead of just, oh, you donated, or oh, you subscribed, or oh, you gave me money, therefore you get rewards. I want to be able to say, oh, you watched my stuff, have rewards. But it's hard to do that in an automated fashion. It's just a lot of work we don't. That is also fair. And I cannot speak to. There was ammo I needed here, anyways, wasn't there? There was. I fully recognize that I have a finite understanding of what you're capable of and what my suggestions can reasonably expect. What I can reasonably expect after a suggestion. So my preferred method of making suggestions is just to say, whatever comes to mind. I would have been more prepared. I would have preferred to be more prepared, but oh well. I had no idea you would see me, so yay! And yes, I will join the Discord. But yeah, it's just, I make suggestions, and then if what you can do, and what you can't, oh well. I totally get it, personally. But yeah, as a streamer, it's like, we're well past the point of... Yeah, I try to check up on it. Well, I think that's really cool, and I really appreciate it. Now that I've seen how the restreaming is working, I definitely am planning on making much more use of that. Clearly, I have missed things on the Caffeinated app that I need to get more familiar with before I really start talking suggestions and recommendations. Like I said, it's hard to switch for certain platforms from... I completely forgot what I was doing now. It's hard to switch on certain platforms away from Restream because of the relay, but it is certainly something I will take under serious consideration for what is best for stream. What's Dark Souls Nuke? Earlier in the stream, we were doing Dark Souls and seeing if we could develop a nuker build before we fought any of the bosses except the Asylum Demon, because they don't give you a choice. I need to get to a safe room. I know I was interested in Cast Labs though, cause I know first it's more affordable. Oh yes, that's the biggest compliment that I have is that for Caster Labs, for anyone listening, is that their pricing scheme, they might not have a free option, but their pricing scheme is so good. And the reason they don't have a free option is because their pricing scheme is so good. Yeah, the explanation they have on the website, which makes perfect sense to me, is that they say, when you have a free option, everyone who's paying has to subsidize the free option, which is why it gets so much more expensive so much more quickly. But if you just have if your lowest tier option is still paid, like theirs is what, $4 a month, then everything can be cheaper. Oh yeah, see, just posted. The reason why we're so cheap is that we're giving you the direct cost of operations plus profit margin rather than cost of operations plus profit margin plus paying for somebody else's usage plus ads and marketing. And free tiers are usually sustained by making the paid tiers more expensive. Yep, ever wonder why those services are so expensive? Yep. And so I totally get that pricing scheme. That is not something I am going to complain about or say, hey, why are you doing this? I personally think that that's a really good system. And am prepared to recommend it and say that, that, because the free tier on Restream is what, 2 sites? Caster Labs $4 tier is 6 sites? No, 3 sites? 2 sites? I forget. How many is what? Yeah, okay, the free tier is 2 sites, but then it's immediate next tier for 6 sites. Okay, and $4 for 3. And then on Restream, I think the first paid tier is like $16. Yeah, in Caster Labs, for $7, you get 6 streams. And Caster Labs goes up to 20 for number of streams going out. So, yeah. Thank you, Mile. Thank you. And $16 a month if you pay a year at a time. Right. There you go. Otherwise, it's $9.50 a month in the... Got you. Oh, you mean for Restream. Got you. $16 a month if you pay a year at a time. Otherwise, it's $20 a month. That makes sense. I am part of the reason why I use Restream is because I am grandfathered in at about $6 a month. So, you know, I'm in an unusually good position. But I understand that, like, no one else is lucky enough to be there. Yeah, $6 a month for 6 streams. I'm paying $1 a month for streams. It's just that for new people, for people that have to pay the main price, absolutely go to Caster Labs. I've already been recommending the Caster Labs multi-streaming to people as is. So yeah. Yeah, we're out things to do on the rotation hemisphere, which I have no idea, and taking the elevator up. Yep. And I think the elevator's gonna have to wait for next time because this distraction has taken us well past the 4-hour mark. If I bet, yeah. I got no, it's fine. I think it's awesome to have a dev here checking things out. And like I said, I will definitely join the Discord and give much more organized feedback now. I have been I expected to have a lot more time to play around with it before I even considered if I was in a feedback position. You intentionally made the price of the base tier the same as 2 Twitch subs. Really opens doors for a lot of people. That is such a great point and a great way to think about it. Because most people are probably thinking in terms of Twitch subs. Yeah, I do unplanned things poorly, is the best way to put it. Which, I mean, I'm sure makes things really funny for you guys. So, yeah, poor planner. Yep, that's me. So, yeah, I think it's awesome you followed. I'm really thankful. I think it's awesome you came here to get feedback, as probably messy and poor as my feedback was. Like I said, I promise to take a good hard look at it, do some more testing, focus on using the app. Like I said, I wanted to test one thing at a time, and multi-streaming was first. But I will be joining the Discord and see if I can't give you some better feedback. I do think you and your team are off to a great start, though. I do think you and your team are doing good things. And yeah, you might not have a free tier that a lot of people are gonna want, but you offer way more bang for your buck for anyone who's willing to say, all right, I'll throw $4 at this and see what happens. So, yeah, I admit to being a little bit flustered at having a dev in my chat right now. Card capped. Oh my gosh. Card captors. Holy crap. Hit me in the nostalgia, why don't you? All right. I may be streaming to a ton of places, but I am a small streamer. And so, very unexpected. Very welcome. Very welcome. But very unexpected. Like I said, I've never had a dev in the stream before. Man, I think the last time I talked directly to any devs was in my last incarnation. Starstruck and desperately trying to think of how to be helpful and useful when I'm not ready to be either. I'm trying to think if I have. Yeah, I definitely need to actually get everything connected and have a good hard look at what you have built in the app there and see. I probably need to update it now. I will join the. Ow. I will join the Discord. Yeah, Blue Kitty makes a great point. The fact that you join in people's streams to check in on them instead of just be like, here's the service. You're a money farm for us. That is another point of approval. This is turning into an unplanned, a huge unplanned shout out to Caster Labs, but I can't really complain. Oh no, this is the extractive. Well, yeah, I mean, unplanned Caster Labs review. It would be much better if I had actually finished my deep dive into Caster Labs to figure things out for the review. Though I had already planned on migrating more and more stuff into Caster Labs anyways, so I am perfectly happy to say. By the way, the app auto updates when you launch it. So that might be why it took us like to get up. Okay. I think that's holy crap. Hold on, we might have another swerve tonight. All right, give me a sec. Yeah. I am so more than happy to give Caster Labs a shout out for stuff. I might have a couple ideas for the next stream. I might pull an unplanned stream this week just to test Caster Labs stuff. I normally, to everyone who's new here, 10 p.m. Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern, Friday and Sunday are my normal stream start times. I usually go for about 4 hours. We're a little over right now. I might have an unplanned stream this week just to test Caster Lab stuff. We will see what I could do. I've been meaning to take a day off anyways. Actually glad I found a recommend. Oh yeah, Blue Kitty, you are 100% to thank for this. Everyone give a hand to Blue Kitty, who's the reason this is happening right now. Rippy has a point. Rippy does have a point. I have a bad history with auto updates. A Windows update did brick my computer in what, October, this past October. So I do get a little bit iffy about auto updates that may or may not break a system. But I don't think this app is going to be it. I do like that it is on your desktop instead of running 100% through the website. The website for restreaming is good, so you only get one stream out instead of having to use up precious bandwidth. But having the docs and interaction stuff be an app on your computer instead of going through another website is nice. Let's brother, you do not know how much money I save by not having a cloud-only service, and that is fair. It's got to be great for your hosting too. That is a great point. Though, you know, for the user side, for anyone wondering why I'm an advocate for that in the user side, if for whatever reason Caster Labs is down, all your connections are still here. which is actually a great reason for me to switch to that for at least my on-screen chat. Okay, so I can... That was something I meant to ask and got distracted. I can upload my custom alerts. I don't have many, but I do have a couple. I can upload them into the app and have those go off. That is good to know. That is something I meant to ask. Oh, okay. It still is going to your server connection. That's all right. Well, it was neat while it lasted for that 5 minutes. but it's good to know and fair. I guess that does make sense. Yeah, just be warned, anything over 150 megabytes is almost guaranteed to slow the app to a crawl when you first open it. Noted. I usually try to have my stuff running well in ahead of time. I don't know what the size of my stuff is anyways. I'll have to check. So yeah, I think I'm going to start going in circles if we do this. So I have an astounding piece of good news from the beginning of the stream, and then I think we're gonna have to wrap up because we are closing in on half an hour over when I should be shut down, and I have work. Again, I know a guy who has 3 gigabyte videos, has like 4 of them, all of his alerts, but he also spent multiple thousand on his PC. Oh, yeah, I do not. That's not me. So, to an absolutely astounding good news, assuming this is true. It is from the PlayStation Twitter. So, assuming they haven't been hacked, which it's PlayStation, that is a very distinct possibility. Assuming they haven't been hacked and someone else is typing this, I'm going to read this word for word for some incredible good news. Helldivers fans, we have heard your feedback on the Helldivers 2 account linking update. The May 6 update, which would have required Steam and PlayStation Network account linking for new players and for current players beginning May 30th, will not be moving forward. We're still learning what is best for PC players, and your feedback has been invaluable. Thanks again for your continued support of Helldivers 2, and we'll keep you updated on future plans. Sony actually walked back one of their decisions. That is incredible. Sony doesn't walk back anything. No, Blue Kitty, that's the thing. Sony's one of the corporations that never walks back anything. They always double down and triple down. They have never listened to the customer base before. But that was the movie studio. Sony didn't have anything to do with it. That was the movie studio changing their minds. That's incredible. And I do not have still look into the fiasco with Funimation is the best thing I can say. A sizable chunk of the internet bullied them over that too, and they still went forward with it. They've gone forward with so many things, just not caring. Even with mass backlash. It is incredible that they gave up. I can't believe that. All right. I've got to open the chest on D Live. I can't believe that happened. Man, this has been such a great night. This has been such a great night. Caster Lab showed up to say hi. Sony actually walked back. We had great success in Dark Souls. Had some fun puppet nonsense in My Friendly Neighborhood. This has been a fantastic stream night. Alright. Trying to get back into some kind of semblance of knowing what I'm doing. If you're on D Live, if you have to follow, there's a chest that I open on Sunday nights. It gives away free lemons. Lemons are D Live's equivalent of bits. All I do is open it. I have no control over who gets it. All I know is that you must follow. And the more you chat, the better odds you have. But also, the more you chat, the more lemons there are in the chest. So, chest open. Holy crap, this has been such a good night. I need to sleep because I have work, but I'm not gonna sleep. This has been a fantastic night. So, winding down, I want to thank everyone. Rippy1 is our winner, Up to No Good, and Blue Kitty are follow-ups. Congrats on the lemons. Enjoy. I need to offer a lot of thanks to everyone. This has just been a very surprising end of the stream. Next Friday, we are doing Stardew Valley and Dredge again. Though I do think we might need to start thinking about what is coming up next. Sunday will be My Friendly Neighborhood and Chrono Trigger. There may be an unplanned stream to test Caster Labs. Thank you again, Caster Labs. I hope you all have a great night and a great week. Be safe, and I will see you when I see you. Take care, all.